Hello. Welcome back. There was a possibility I wasn't going to stream today, but I got tired early yesterday and didn't finish my quest. So I worked last night instead of today. Now we can play. Hopefully I don't get tired today, because that was rubbish. Alright, we log in, we see how much money we made. Should be a little bit, at least. Yeah, not too bad, about 83,000. And we didn't even sell everything. just free cloth.
Serve you.
This is probably why, because someone's really lit up that, and I think I hit it at 50, but I don't need cloth, so put it down. 947,000 gold. We're getting there. I am probably gonna do one more day of herbing tonight, because, well, I can't really do herbing tomorrow because raid will be unlocked and we'll be raiding. Not gonna raid on stream, but I will be raiding. Get this done real fast. Why not? Sadly, I don't have the Tauren one yet, but oh, it's 17 hours. We could technically get that within 17 hours. I need to get 2 enchanting levels. Get it within 17 hours. It's possible. I might need to make one of these for myself to do. We'll see what happens. Need 50 more acuity to make my epic rod. Thunderous hide. I think that's the first thunderous hide I've ever gotten, actually. How much are they worth?
My prices to be reasonable.
A reasonable amount. Sell it.
My thanks for your patronage.
We have been keeping a few things. I think if I were to sell everything that I've been keeping, I'd be over 1 million right now. But we're gonna get it anyway.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Because I do have a lot of things that are worth a little bit of money. Collecting dust.
My directive has been.
I think today, because I know I'm probably going to get 75 enchanting tomorrow, I think today any of the items we get from the quests that we do, like the greens and the blues, probably do the world quests as well. I'm going to keep until tomorrow so I can disenchant them when the weekly resets. Then I'll get the extra stuff. Definitely near finish these today because they do despawn at the end of the week. So yeah, Azj-Kahet questing, and then probably some world quests and getting ready for tomorrow. The plan tomorrow during stream is I don't know yet. There probably are some people that are going to be interested in doing Mythic Zeros throughout the day. So, I know Sham was talking about it, but I don't know what his plans are yet. And I don't really have a group for it. So I might just rock up tomorrow and see if anyone's doing anything. But look, 17 hours. We're so close. If anyone's doing anything like Mythic Zero tomorrow, then maybe, sure. Maybe we'll stream some of that. If not, probably doing some delves. Because I'd like to make it to level 8 on the delves as well. This week coming. Before we start spending our bountiful keys. Apparently there's 4 bountiful keys that I can spend per day. So we'll have 11 next week. Means we need to do 3 days of it. Could also save some for the week after. But we will get the 4 back, so... Depends. We'll have to see. First time I've, you know, gone into a season beginning in World of Warcraft for a few expansions, so I don't exactly know what to do, but I guess everyone's in that same boat because this one's different. I just really want an order to come up and knife it, honestly. But I'm excited for it, because it means there's actually content that is difficult in the game finally. Because the start of this expansion has been quite easy. Also, there's a quest over here that I apparently didn't pick up. The renown.
memory spans 13
Yes, okay,
generations.
that makes sense.
Your skein sings.
There's all these formulas that I gotta spend frickin' acuity on, and I'm like, no. I need that. Spells and abilities have a chance to secrete 2 different pheromones around you. Touching these pheromones will increase your primary stat by 2,020 seconds. Reach accomplice reputation with each of the Severed Fates tanks. Severed Threads. To secrete more pheromones. That sounds gross, actually. I don't know what this is, but I guess it's the fragrance. Yeah, so you put that in there. Okay. Interesting.
We rise.
Might be an alright trinket.
Elix Cottage.
Isn't there a better one? Yes. 584 one for level 11. I don't think we're making level 11 though. Exchange resonance crystals for Kedge. That's good. Considering... I think it's easier to get resonance crystals. We are almost capped on Valor Stones, but I think I'm okay with that. Unless I buy this trinket
Only the finest for you.
and then upgrade it.
Enjoy my offerings.
It would depend. Like if it's better than the wax whistle. That's the question now. Rubian pheromone secretor. Looks like there's only a versatility one, which is actually not bad. I would just want to look up this trinket. See if there's any... Okay, so you gotta get the fragrances from places. It is unique equipped, this. So I probably wouldn't be able to put person. This trinket is beyond awful. Procs about once every minute. Guess we won't mind it then. That's what I was looking for.
Tread softly.
I think Carter will stay with us, honestly. Carter's good. I am thinking about upgrading my sack brood. Because like I said, we are pretty close on Valorstones. I think if I upgrade it one time, then crash. I crashed. If I upgrade it like one time, then I should be pretty much
How fare you?
at a point where I'm not gonna overcamp Valorstone. Probably don't want to upgrade it 4 times. But one time? Maybe it's not even the best piece to upgrade. Like the neck would be pretty nice, but that doesn't have any main stats, so I'm thinking this. Tough call. It doesn't really matter. Just don't want to overcamp my Valorstone today.
If needed, I will answer the call.
We'll make it purple. Alright, now that we're back in Dornigo, I've got to go check the crafting orders again. You never know. I did get a 15,000 gold crafting order the other day. Just randomly going there and having a look. It can happen. I just rocked up, saw Mr. Moneybags with all his epic or his gold quality items, and took that 15k, went to the bank. Crafting orders have been pretty lucrative for me this expansion. I guess we'll continue our trek around, so we'll head down to Saving Private Spindle, and while we're down there we can do a light in the dark also. Put those up. Then we will slowly make our way into the city, which is still one of the coolest cities in World of Warcraft, in my opinion. Easily. I wish it was the main city of the expansion. Be sick. Spindle up there. Crazy Spindle. What are you doing up here, buddy? There in Misk. I can see him, but I can't see him. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want to speak to you. of this to anyone. You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Misk. Right here, should we? But it appears as though ransacking Misk's storage is now personal for Spindle. Spindle, do it. Maybe he's not actually here. Maybe the game is just broken. Please do give the Queen my regards for the generous donation. My libellous lips feel more limber already. So long as such charitable offerings continue to find their way to my coffers, I shall continue to shout the Queen's praises far and wide, and likewise ensure that the name Nephris is forever stained. The Misk wasn't there. They were just, well, it was a holographic projection that had the name over it. Alright, so what do I have to kill here? I have to kill something. Where I get the black blood of Yogg-Saron courses. Oh, it's from the containers. Yeah. We can do that. Gotta destroy it. I think that I just picked. I don't even know. See them. I've been getting this debuff because obviously I do a lot of herbing around here and I've never been able to actually see one of these dudes, but I guess they're here now. And this is how I get the blood. That makes a bit more sense. What if I continue to make it higher? They're pretty weak, these guys. They only got 600k HP. Maybe everything's just... The Warfin expansion is, you know, full of weak mobs that have no HP. Hopefully tomorrow with Mythic 0 opening and Raid opening, get some combat that actually feels satisfying. That lower drop is like up. I go up there. Hell yeah, Carter. He's on it today. He's ready to raid tomorrow. As long as I don't replace it before raid, then he's ready to raid. It could happen. Big one. Dropping. After the last quest to get stuff, I was like, oh, surely it will be 100% drop rate. It is not. Damn, he's a big guy. 52 million HP. I'm fighting that guy. Now that guy, he would be hard to kill. Fleets roaming around. We don't need to kill everything, so it's okay. We need to kill enough to get the item we need. Job done. Let's go see the Weaver. Spindle's quest before we do anything down here.
The
That
nearby
lower drop.
Cobras have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you
Both lower
culling their
drops.
numbers, and my alchemists would appreciate you retaining their organs.
That's how I herb. I just throw sand in people's eyes, or I sap them, and then GG, easy. Because actually fighting, cringe. If I get time today and I'm feeling alright about it, I might actually do the Isle of Dawn races as well.
At last,
We
our
get done with
threads
the quest.
entwine.
Well, my morsel, did you find anything of note?
Follow your thread, morsel.
I see you've returned my spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. Seems that Variant Meeks has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favour of Ansarak and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Nephris's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Come back again, little morsel.
There's definitely... Hopefully it's not like in Hallowfall when I had to wait a
Step
day
into my
for
parlor.
the next quest to open.
Our threads will cross again.
That'd be annoying. Then it's like, man, I could have done that yesterday. Alright. Head down. Haven't stopped in at this little outpost here yet, so we'll be able to get the flight path too, and that might be the last flight path I need. This expansion. Crash right in there.
You tread a powerful scale.
Mid-level alchemist. Same.
May your destiny weave
Me
well.
too, actually. Oh, my legs. You're perfect. Yes, you're a perfect little unassuming biped for my work. Alchemy is my trade, and an alchemist is only as good as their ingredients. See those cobbles below? I've been camped out here for weeks observing them. They seem tougher than average cobbles, my conclusion. They must be made of stronger stuff, and I want that stuff. Here's a sack, fill it up. Fill it up with their innards, as many as you can carry.
We are always watching.
That's the only innard sack I have, don't ask for another. Not a cobus. It's a salamander. But okay. Why are the fish attacking me? Doesn't make sense. Are we sure these cobbles are stronger? Like that one was dead as heat. Seems like I'm not the only one. Well, I guess there is a world quest here right now, so it makes sense that there's other people here. Also, is this bag getting bigger? I think it might be. My innard bag. Gonna have a giant sack attached to us. Everything is dead. Well. Well, I mean... A quest? You dislodge a familiar looking appendage from the silt. It doesn't seem particularly cobblous, but perhaps a unique specimen will earn you an increased reward. From our caban. Cube... I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I do actually get a lower drop. I guess there's cobblers. Well, they're not cobblers. Salamanders up here that I can kill too. Good quest. Good. The sack is definitely getting bigger. I can definitely say that for certainty. The big old sack. Sack of innards. Delicious.
Excellent. I'm sure the air
Finish the
will be
world,
laden
please.
with the aroma of boiling cobus innards before long.
World quest is done. We need a little bit more sacks. The guy's carrying a sack too. Sack havers unite. Alright, job done. That guy's carrying a sack in his mouth. That's not where you want it.
My strand carries generations.
That's pretty gross.
of
Ooh,
memory.
what is this? You are what you eat. And these cobblers are eating the strongest Nerubians ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground. That's my anxiety sweat. Are you sure
Until we
about that?
tangle again.
It's a leg. It's Nerubian. It's... My word. This is the leg of an ascended Nerubian. Oh, my young appendage deficient friend. The situation here may be far more dire than I anticipated. I like how he jumped.
We remember all.
Set Roman with promise, date, and arterial goop.
You prove fascinating.
An Ascendant's League. Cobus tribe feasting 1 or 2 dozen trueborns or skitterlings. Perhaps even a sage form such as myself, but an Ascended is a different story. Let us approach this as intellectuals, okay? And use the tools at our disposal to collect more data. What tools do we have? You are the tool. Hey. I take offense to that. An intellectual tool of Cobus disposal. Oh, okay. I know. Dive into the lake steps, slay the largest of these creatures or their pets, and, of course, bring me their innards.
We rise. We are
I don't even know if I picked up that
watching. We remember all.
While awaiting your innards bestowing return, I observe some fascinating activity below. Consistent train of Cobus are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the lake's waters and westerly into their cavern. My conclusion, Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by these beasts. It's not so much for research than it is for civic duty, but I would reward you. Might be able to save from their fate. Damn, that is a very bad sentence.
Tread softly, overbrawler.
Only 1 minute? They really love the 8s out here, huh? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
You prove.
I think I'll just swim and deal with the brief meter. Surely it's not that bad. There's a water bubble here. Maybe. I guess the potion might... Wondering. Guy was in the way because he is the guy. Makes a lot more sense. Brawling salamander. Like, surely I won't run out of breath. It'll be alright. If we do, we've got the sea turtle. We will save ourselves. That was the wrong button. How was that noise? He was doing something else. Sounded like a broken car. Leg chewer? I'll be glad when Slice and Dice auto applies on using an ability because this is kind of annoying. Gonna destroy any related quest. Maybe I keep it. You never know with items like that, even though we've picked it up before. The fact that it drops again is kind of
It is good you are here.
Any profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific and alchemical research. As in, I use the profits for myself, and I am an alchemical scientist. Yeah, that makes sense.
Until we tangle again.
I must apologize. I realized I yet had another spear in his sack. It only dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done. Good job. Impressive labors, so on.
May your destiny weave well.
Your efforts are appreciated, but I be rewarding these civic tasks at a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Claim my stipend.
You prove fascinating.
I require one final piece of data. These beasts think, they organize, they coordinate to be characteristically. I feel like people who use that word just think they're smarter than anything else, even though it really isn't that great of a word. Honest. There's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you, bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh, and preferably non-liquefied. And you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well.
We rise.
People who use big words that could be used as small words to describe the same thing. Smell their own farts. I know it, you know it. Everybody knows it. Especially when most of the world's population is dumb as a brick. Gotta use small words.
Until we tangle
Fabulous.
again.
Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated, the samples you've brought back are disgusting. Thank you. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the latter portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands.
May your destiny weave well.
The elixirs I'll make with these ingredients will become legend. I don't know what they'll be just yet, but legendary they will be.
You have questions.
Okay.
I
You haven't made
know
any yet though.
answers.
Now I can delete this.
Tread softly.
Probably were
Over
able to
Brawler.
delete it before, but... Alright, I think we do the quest outside of the town before we head into the town. City. It's called the City of Freds. City. It ain't no town.
Are you lost in the dark?
You must be the help our mutual friend sent. Welcome to the Silken Ward.
Farewell then. Skanes preserve us. Who are you?
As you might have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. Pale weave lashes have been keeping a tight grasp on the citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an Ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You are a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizens. See if you can find a way to help them. Also, seek out Alchemist Highbucks. Halbucks. Halbuck? Like from the Grand. I heard his name spoken a few times. He could be a useful contact.
protect you.
Jesus.
What brought you here?
Just this one NPC just destroyed my whole ability to read. It is funny when that happens, like I'm able to read a lot and then I talk to one NPC and suddenly can't. Pale Weave Lasher pushing us harder isn't going to make building the Silken Ward any quicker. A rest for the weary, eh? What's going on in here? No stealth or guys are walking around. Pale Weave Lashes are working us hard. Too hard. Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. It feels more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Talbak's potions down the gorge. Are we not even allowed to make our own supplies?
Most appreciated.
No, apparently not.
Overcrawler.
Bow down, Overcrawler.
What brought you here?
How can they expect me to teach younglings when they change what I teach at the whims of others? Sounds like a dictatorship. Their lack of understanding will lead us to ruin. I came here to teach the younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. The education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And they call this history. What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by convenient lies?
Farewell, then.
Propaganda. Sounds familiar.
Fascinating.
Pale Weavers hold all the power in the Silken Ward. Everything follows the whims of the Queen. Things are worse in the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day by day. Pale Weave Lashes. I want to call them the Pale Lashes because weave is such a hard word to throw in there. We're fine with Alchemist Talbak setting up shop in the market one day. The next day his whole supply is down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance and he might disappear. He wouldn't be the first. Alright, we've got some things to deal with here, I would say.
State your purpose.
So you have heard about my recent troubles, friend. You may be able to help.
Weave protect you.
Pale Lashes did indeed throw my alchemical supply down the cliffside. Potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. That'd be impressive bottle work if it hasn't, considering how high we are. I would go myself, but the Cobbers have made the area a hunting ground, and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, eh?
Kahet is Korvan.
I can do it.
For
I grab this. No gold lure drops today. Terrible. How am I meant to get over 1 million gold if I don't get the gold lure drop? This is probably the first time I've had close to 1 million gold on any of my characters, though. You know, throughout my time playing WoW, I've definitely probably made billions of gold. But I generally spend it before I get there. I might spend it in the next few days, though. But I'll get there first before I do it. You mean it must be in front of me? Literally did a 360 no scope, spun around and shot it. Silly game. Carton. I guess that goes all the way out. Don't know why you'd use it because like it's outside. The one in the cave, sure, I get. Because it's in a cave. You can't mount up in a cave. But when you're outside already? What's this guy doing? Can't rescue him. Not allowed to rescue him. Need one more. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather just fly right now, right?
Skills preservers. Who are you?
I hope you got my bright shade potions, eh? Without them, I've got nothing left.
What will you wonder?
Wonderful, wonderful. Now that we have recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the pale weave lashes, I'm sure. But I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under their thumb. For little aggression, aggressive motivation, we can strike out on our own. Yes, this will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill pale weave lashes. My potions will provide an extra kick. Citizens, certainly.
As the Queen wills.
Alright. Increases primary set by 100%. Holy. 60,000 agility. Well, the damage at the end of this expansion will certainly be fun. Just get a taste of the end of expansion damage, basically. That's if I'm still playing at the end of this adventure. You never know. One might have quit, you know. Game might have died. It's up to Blizzard, I guess. Although with the hardcore project that I'm planning, it's probably going to be 8 months of playing, so
By the Queen!
probably be playing for at least a year. Potion work wonders, don't they?
Weave protect you.
I wouldn't mind both of them. That's a good ring. If I had done side quests while leveling up, this would have been pretty sick. I mean, it's still pretty sick because I don't actually need the haste over the verse, but I'm not going to use it. You put on quite the show. The orders are coming in already. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take these latest orders and deliver them. You will accept, yes? The citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the pale weave lashes that what we can do. If any try to stop you, you know what to do.
Kahet is
I
confirmed.
know what to do. Murder. Indiscriminately.
An overcrawler.
When I saw the display earlier, I knew I needed one of those potions. I need that extra push to stand up to the pale weave lashes.
We shall rise.
When he said watch out Cobbus, I thought he meant watch out Cobbus, like he was telling them to watch out. Potion drew them here. Perhaps they acquired a taste from the potions dropped down the cliffs.
Are you lost in the dark? Skiers preservers. Who are you?
My students found the earlier display rather inspiring. If I can inspire them to stand up for themselves, I will see myself as a successful teacher.
For Azj-Kahet.
What kind of example are you setting to the younglings? I want to be just like teacher. The young one means nothing by it. Please forgive him. I'll let it slide this time, but I will be watching you closely. I didn't need to kill her. I was thinking about it. Turned aggressive. I would have.
Come, relish my bend.
Pale weave lashes have all been all over our spinnerets building this new ward. They respect strength and I intend to show it to them. A few potions go a long way.
Return for more.
What do you think you're doing? Stop slacking off. Perhaps this is too much. I only meant to shove him. Well, you've done it now. That kill was the start of the rebellion. You know?
Are you lost in the dark?
There's actually, in raid tomorrow, I'm gonna have to test it. There's one boss where definitely gonna want to try Cloak of Shadows. Oh, seems like Blizzard are finally adding a shatter to the video game. Hello, Aper. Only took them beta and 3 weeks before Blizzard decided, yes, we need a shatter for Dust. Amazing. Well done, friend. The citizens have all they need to overcome the pale weave lashes.
Watch where you wander.
I mean, they're adding a shatter, so a blue isn't that bad now. But I would have rather not get a blue. Like I said, though, I'm going to be keeping all of these until tomorrow. Reese. How you doing today, Appa, sir? How many quest lines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I might need to wait for the Weaver because she said, come back to me later. So. Is this the final flight path I need?
Greetings, outsiders.
I've flown through here so many times. Never picked up that flight path. Yeah, I get that. Especially being Mufasa. Because Mufasa's such a wise lion.
Yes?
Now I'm going to have to watch The Lion King again.
Farewell then.
We found the
You
rest
have
of these
come
troll
far,
elves.
stranger.
This is the one that helped us in the main story and then buggered off. You again. Curious.
The world watch over you.
Arena, you know what I am saying. I'm about to say. Such careless involvement is forbidden. If you're so concerned, you're welcome to join me. Make sure I cover my tracks.
The roots brought us both here.
The Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would not have been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for the sake of the Hennons, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble. If you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
Perhaps we'll
That
meet
sounds
again.
fun. The Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I am trying to learn and understand their methods, so that I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. If, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
I shall watch for you.
You're making me go where we could be discovered again? Oh, do not flinch, Hannon. Adventures can be good for your spine. Strange creature.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices. Stock up for next curfew.
Well, I got the achievement for getting all the flight paths. Go me. Don't really care. Still never going to use them. I only did it because there's an achievement. Because Blizzard put it in. They went out of their way to make an achievement for it. So I had to achieve it. Guy just exploded. You know, being level 80 with pre-raid this gear, and I guess level 80 with raid gear tomorrow is gonna feel even more ridiculous, but it just feels like when I leveled, you know, just one-shot all the mobs. Hey, a gold lure drop. I'm gonna go over 1,000,000 gold for the first time today, Appa. It'll happen after stream, but it's gonna happen. Look at how much they already have. Yet they're using the worms to find more? We must act quickly. No, you need not act on this, Orina. You've forgotten? We cannot get involved. Do not speak to me, please. I am here to help Orina. That is all. You should just forget you ever saw us. Why are you so concerned? None of your concern. Fair. Fair enough. Place was likely beautiful once. Now look at it. Why is the black blood so dangerous? As someone who's played through World of Warcraft for 20 years and had old gods talk about how they're enjoying the black blood, I think I know why it's dangerous. But I'm still going to ask the question. Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into the realm beyond our eyes, the unseeming. As for what lurks there, you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption. Let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And if you're still not convinced, find a pool of ooze and swim in. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover the deeper you go into the unseeming. Maybe I should. I think I've only been to like 30 stacks. I wonder what happens if you go further. The Nerubians must have something on them, cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the black blood. A tuning crystal? Fascinating. Though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves after all. They built extractors, drawing the black blood from the earth. How many must we destroy to make a dent? Arena, please, walk away from this before anything gets worse. Do you hear that gentle hum this device emits? How they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. You've seen enough. Must go back. Here in the center of all this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. Not just ignore it. Hannon is correct only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord in an otherwise pure song of the world. Like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling, see where it leads. I will follow you, but I still don't like this. It's like they can't be in stealth when they're moving. Losers. Imagine not being able to stealth and move. They have shadow meld, but it's not developed. It's like shadow meld. The site is abandoned. We can empty this extractor. Wait, these devices are dangerous. We should not touch them.
What is it? Roots guide you home.
Gonna touch it.
Stranger.
Vile substance. I'm covered in monsters. They're everywhere. Run! Hannon, wait. I did not mean for this. I can fix this.
So, your path leads you here.
Got oozed on.
Do not fear the dark.
When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him, make sure nothing bad happened.
Let nature take its
Well, he just ran
course.
into the monster cave, so I'm sure he'll be alright. I did not mean for... Fetch him, Franka. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Hannon took most of it. He has entered the unseeming. His mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes, for exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far he ventured in. Retrieve him. I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for when you return. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
Wild guide you will.
Find Hannon. I'll use the tuning crystal we found to fix this cleaning instrument. You two will need it. I've never been in this cave. There is a organ. Hey Hannon, how you doing, buddy? Not any monsters in here that I see.
Yes?
What's happening? My head. Everything hurts. I can't think. I'm seeing things. This dissonance Arena feels down here. You need to follow me out the cave.
Yeah, well then.
But there are spiders everywhere. I can't get through.
What is it? Roots guide you home. Strange.
Some of the canisters exploded, then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders.
Farewell then.
I was splattered. Blood and then the spiders. So many spiders. Yeah, there are a lot of spiders. He's right. Fucking spiders everywhere, dude. No, the big ones. Need more exposure to see them. Hurry. And spiders. These are little dudes. There are even bigger ones. Please help me. Get me out of this place. Kill it and we might get free. Finally, free. So the Nerubians are also seeing weird creatures. Ooh. You got them. Thank you, Franka. Let's get out of here. Unseeming. I wonder if there'll be a raid mechanic. Arena, that was horrible. Nerubians chased me into the cave and... Nothing to fear, you survived. As I said, it's an adventure. Like, I've watched the guides for the raid. Maybe this guy. This one you fight near the water. Maybe he'll have some unseeming. Maybe. Although these ads look normal. So I don't know.
Yes?
Maybe a mythic. We're not doing mythic though, so who knows? I felt so paranoid in the unseeming. So isolated, like drowning. But it was darkness that was suffocating me. Unspeakable horrors all around. I am not like you two. Can't just rush headfirst into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. But you have my thanks for pulling me out of that, stranger.
Roots guide you home.
Hey,
Strange.
I'd rather be a stranger than a champion. Honestly.
May you lend your song to her.
I have noticed you seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I will remember this about you.
I shall watch for you.
I cannot say I am surprised at what you found in that cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them. They sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong for your mind.
The world watch over you.
Focus on the sound of this device sings. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world. You learned what you needed to know. Please, let's be done with this. Now, Hanan? Listen, the song, the dissonance, it's getting louder. You must find the heart of this corruption.
What is it?
Mate, you've still got 50 stacks of unseamen. I think you need to
Farewell then.
sit down for a little bit. Can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here. Against our better judgment, I might add. But we never agreed to. No. We knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequences.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
I need to go make sure she's alright. What I saw in that cave. If she's more sensitive to this. But she's making a mess out there, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her. Right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen. Keep to the brush, hide in our other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Farewell then.
Okay. Gotta cover their tracks. And also get this disturbed earth. Yesterday there was a guy that looted the disturbed earth that I cleared to. Sure, you can still get them, right? And I got a profaned tinderbox from that. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, fucking karma. Like, if these weren't available for everyone to loot, he would have stolen that profaned tinderbox from me. I think that's 9 or 10 tinderboxes that I've looted overall. Good. I have been probably the most lucky person when it comes to tinderboxes that hasn't been farming for. They sell for 8k each, so not so bad. Maybe I should put my poison. Probably a good idea. A lot of dead guys around. Ah, we're heading down here. I was wondering when a quest would send me in here. There's also a lot of disturbed earth in this area. This is generally where I get most of mine. While I'm herbing. If they even nerf Hollowfall, disturbed earth, this is the next place to go, I feel. Gotta get the lower drop through. It's lush. Lush times 2, that ain't lush at all, mate. I got 11 yesterday from a lush. Arena, how can I help?
Speak to me.
My head spins with the echoes of the dissonant. Such a grave threat to the roots.
Do not fear the dark.
I hate seeing Arena in such distress, but I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has to do everything herself. Sees that corruption out there is her responsibility, her burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. We're not even supposed to be here. Why did we have to cover her tracks? We cannot allow the traces of Arena's magic to linger here. It would reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outside. What we are doing here, it is... I cannot explain more. Please try to accept me.
Roots guide you home.
I
stranger.
understand, mate.
Farewell then.
Forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Let nature take its course.
Do they even understand what they are doing? Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today. But a bit of destruction may temper my rage.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Wild guide you well.
Far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it, the dissonant growing louder and louder. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. Need to see how far gone this land truly is. Bring me something from the unseen.
May you lend your song to her.
Just look at it all. Place is an abomination. I need a glimpse of what exists beyond our eyes. I need to know the extent of the damage that has already been done. When I asked how I could help, I didn't mean any of us going down there. I've dealt with this before. Certain Titan laboratories and such, you know. There's nothing new to me. I'm sure it will be all good. Sure, nothing bad will happen. We won't unleash any horrors upon the world. All will be good. I miss using gun to destroy things. Now I just seem to use my swords all the time. $45. The most I've ever had. One more.
Ah, you hail from above. Let nature take its course.
They have already done so much damage, the creatures that once lived here. the earth that once thrived. We cannot stop them. We will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repeat.
Do not fear the dark. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Wrong. It's all wrong.
May you lend your song to hers.
I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. You have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can in search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore the land.
Wild guide you well.
I must venture into the unseeming, see it, and see if there is any hope to us.
Yes?
Glad I only need to acquire 5 more snakes.
Farewell then.
I know I cannot stop Arena from going down there and drawing attention to our presence, but perhaps you could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site, and do what is needed to ensure that they can't spread the word.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
He was going to insist on doing this, and at least try to cover our tracks. We'll cover your tracks, mate. Actually, I shouldn't have Cloak of Shadowed. I cloaked the debuff off to get rid of the altar. But it also cloaked the debuff off for the quest. Now I've got to get lots of stuff. Shit. Didn't think about that. Stupid altered lure drop. Right. Doesn't take that long. I teleport up there. How are we doing on Valor Stones? 95 to go. My queen's mission. Alright. These stacks. Let's do this. Different fellas. I look very purple. Roots. This abomination was once a private natural life, harmony with the world. Speaking of roots. As I said, the unseeming claims creatures' heart and mind. They have lost themselves. Also, a little blue. BOE with leech on it. Don't know if anyone would buy it, considering tomorrow, like, stuff's coming out, but I have sold a few blue items in the weeks prior. So many too far gone. Find harmony once more. The unseeming may as well be a graveyard. Enough. The damage to this land truly is irreconcilable. Meet me back at the Overlook. That would. So why is there a recently? We can remove the unseen. I didn't even know those things were around, but I guess the quest was here to teach us.
What is it? Farewell then.
I will admit I am glad to have had you with us through this.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
The world watch over you.
Annan's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness corruption and make no attempt to
I
root
shall
it out.
watch for you.
The place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Thought we could restore this place. Thought I could. I know, but we cannot always force harmony. Even you don't bear that burden. Thank you for following me down here. You as well, Frank. I want to help Orina, but not like this. Need to regroup. So much stronger than he is. Like 10 times the HP. You can tell she's the leader. That HP. These lure drops. I guess people are working today. There's a lot of lure drops just hanging out while I'm flying around. Alright, we're getting into the city now.
Where were you assigned? Kahet
In the
is Korvan.
city.
Your name,
Thank the
Overcrow.
Hollows. You look like someone that can help. Just terrible. Horrible. A tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. It was such a wonderful ceremony. But when we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. I wonder why. Don't female spiders eat their mates? Maybe he didn't want to be eaten. He's like, nah, fuck that shit, I'm out. I'm out of here. Please, could you find him and bring him home to me?
Watch your step, stranger.
I feel like there's something missing inside me without him. The way you say that makes me a bit concerned.
Fascinating.
Marinated maggots. Delicious.
Farewell, then.
Quest is called Search in the Web. Pretty good.
Do you have business here?
I need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you Araxni's husband? What? Yes, I am. But I need help. Can you help me? Okay.
The Queen sees all.
Why is he wearing a tiara? Does that mean he got married recently, or... I don't even know. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. Might anyway. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Araxni. Will you help me avoid the guards and get back home?
We shall rise.
I'll wait while you go on ahead. Make sure the path is clear. Once you give the signal, I'll head to you. Probably can't go that way then. Out of range. Right, I'm gonna need you to stand over here for a moment. Any walking guards? Doesn't look like it. There's a walk. Where's it walking though? Question. Walking this way. He's walking this way. Pretend we're working at the shop, mate. Get out of here, guard. Nothing to see here. No illegal spiders. Like how that guy took point after we moved out. Kind of fun. Line of sight. Let's go. We're getting it. That guard doing? Moving? Oh boy. That one is. That one's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That one's gonna be a problem. Over here, mate. Card the cart now. Hopefully this one doesn't come closer. Where'd they go?
Your name?
Can disappear on me, you asshole. Did I just phase? Because now that guard's coming back immediately. I feel like I phased. That's annoying. Get out of here, guard. Alright, now we need to get past these fellas here. Line of sight thing. Right. Mate, you gotta run. Dude, come on, mate, you gotta run. Maybe we'll have to go around this one. Can we go around? Not really. We'll just have to trust that that goes far enough away. Araxney. What a shit quest. It felt like a vanilla escort, honestly.
Watch your step, stranger.
Wonderful. Laskin, you are such a treat. Yeah, don't be saying that.
Go then.
What a treat. You have my gratitude. Cranker, you said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dearest Claskin, who do you think sent them to find you? Now for tradition. Araxney. I didn't think you'd have it in you. Such a traditionalist. I mean, I called it. They're spiders. It was obvious. If I was a male spider in real life, I'd be a virgin forever. I ain't gonna get eaten. Like, fuck no, I don't want to be eaten. Like my dad and his dad and his dad. Great grandpa got eaten. Terrible. I always suspected Araxney was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxney. I was reading the quest, mate.
By the Queen.
Can you believe that he... Oh, did you need something? If not, you can go. What do you think of Araxney eating Claskin? Consuming one's husband is so old-fashioned. I didn't think that Araxney was actually going to go through with it. So gouge, huge, whatever. And now our grieve and weave meeting is ruined. How am I supposed to enjoy myself with a corpse a stone's throw away? Araxney always did want to be the center of attention. I mean, it's still there.
We shall rise. Fascinating.
We're here to knit and complain. If you're going to participate, if you're not going to cover... Dyslexia brain. If you're not going to participate, leave. I think Araxini was right to do it. It's the rite of passage for all the Neruvian women to consume their first husband. It's only natural. I didn't know our exoskeletons were so fragile these days.
For Azj-Kahet, state your purpose.
I see. I mean, why did Philos despawn? He didn't pick up the quest, or he just flew away, probably. Because it's still there. Philo doesn't read quests. I don't suppose you brought extra needles? Araxini comes from a very, shall we say, traditional family. Ever since she was a spiderling, her mother was weaving stories about the beauty of consuming the object of one's love. It was always that way. You are guaranteed to be together until the end of time. Her mother ate her first husband and her grandmother before that. I tried to warn Klaskin that she was serious, but he didn't listen until it was too late.
Watch where you wander.
Our club is BYOS, bring your own silk. Araxini confided in me that she planned to go through with the tradition, but I didn't think she was serious. Klaskin wasn't that terrible to have around. I may even miss him. I hope it was worth it for
As
her.
the queen wills.
Don't cry for me, Azj-Kahet. Well, now I need to wait for her to spawn. I like how I just opened the chest. Can I lockpick? It would have been funny though. Don't slay the thing, just unlock the chest. Oh, she's up there. So I probably have to walk back in. Did we have unfinished business? Yeah, apparently. I mean, you just attacked me without even knowing if I came here to say hello. I like that ability name. Ignorant fool, meddling in the traditions of those who do not understand. Contents of the chest now belong to me. Another rare upgrade, man? I'm getting shafted. Like, they're putting a shattering in the game, but I need the greens, Blizzard. I don't want the rears. Alright, we do have a quest over here, so we'll go get that one first before we do those. Hanging out in the skeins.
It is good you are here.
Have you seen Anub'Azol's assistant?
We remember all.
You mean the... No. No, I have no idea who you mean. Okay, I believe you. Not. Two gold lure drop, take that.
My strand carries
Have you seen
generations
Anub'Azol's
of
assistant?
memories.
Anuboki? Never heard of him. Excuse me, I have critical things to do. Alright then.
Have you come to learn?
I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. You guys are so
My
believable.
memory spans 13 generations.
You mean the... No. No, I have no idea. Jump in the box. Jump behind the box. Did you see the corpse get removed? Hush, don't speak about it. You could be next. You there. I heard you seek information about a new Boki. Yes?
You tread a powerful
Let us speak,
stage.
but we must do quietly.
We are always watching.
If it will get you out of here sooner, I will tell you what I saw. I did not see what happened to a new Boki, but I can tell you that corpses are dumped into Pulanisish. Be forgotten about. Cleanup crew dragged a new Boki out of here not long ago. If you hurry, you may be able to examine the remains before they are gone.
Until we tangle.
If you find anything, take it out of here. I wash my claws of all of this.
You have questions.
What do you mean?
I know.
By
answers.
that, did you kill him? Corpse won't drag itself. I mean, he's dead.
Oh, hello.
Try and pickpocket him.
What?
Steal their stuff before I kill them.
Here I am.
Can't read it.
Hi.
Hi. It's interesting that they're like yellow mobs. When it's also obvious that I have to kill them. Fair enough. Thing. Alright, we'll head to the Weaver's Lair first, just in case it unlocks something else. How we doing on our reps here? Probably rank up with the Vizier one more time. We'll be close with the Weaver. So we'll nearly be renowned here. Unless there's like 2 quests for the Weaver rep. Then we could do it. I found your friend. He did. This dagger has a version of Azj-Kahet's new pheromones on the handle. I know that he was involved in this. Directly killing a new Boki is one step too far. The assassin also did not take the logbook back. Azj-Kahet is showing his hand, that he thinks I am powerless, even if I have blackmail information. This will not stand.
Be thankful you are useful.
A new Boki was a promising student and a brave warrior. Loss will be felt, not just by me, but by the Heritage Force as a whole. I will not stand for this. I cannot stand for this. I must return to Siege-Hold. A new Boki will be avenged, but I require time to consider how best to earn such. Turn to your routine duties until then, soldier. Dismissed. That's 2 now. The Weaver and the General seems to maybe have some time-gated quest. Alright. We've got 4 quests here. Almost done. Don't know if we'll be able to get Sojourner today because... I mean, there are enough quests if these ones are them, but it seems to be like there might be some time-gated stuff, but maybe that's for later. Mr. Sunflower's patient did hi. Welcome to my therapy clinic, new friend.
I see you see my wares.
Oh, hello there. Are you here for Mr. Sunflower's therapy? I am processing my social anxiety by helping greet everyone that comes in.
Azj-Kahet.
I don't think that would help with social anxiety. Because I can greet people, you know? If I walk past someone on the street, I can be like, hello. Say hi, you know, to everyone. But I suck at talking to people in like a regular setting. No, 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 please, where are your limbs? Who tore off your legs? Please don't come any closer.
As the Queen wills. I do not recognize you.
Nosy, aren't you? My problems with trust issues are private over.
I will be watching.
How can I help you? Would you like some tea or perhaps a massage? Oh, spindles. I have to stop doing that. Never mind. Boundaries. Very sorry.
Kahet is Korvan.
For touch of that one. I came for couples therapy, but my other half didn't show up. Mr. Sunflower says perhaps I should move on. I think I agree. Alright, Mr. Sunflower, how you doing? You're a little guy, aren't you? Happy greetings, I am Mr. Sunflower, and this is my tea room and therapy space. It is a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine? Be Azj. Listen. Yeah, it is. It looks like an owl on here, honestly. Be Azj is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not as so terrifying after all? Wonderful. Come this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please.
An overcaller.
Let's be friends.
What shall you want?
Ah, no. No, get away. It's alright, Azj. Franker is nice. How do you know? Oh dear, this is too much for him. Drink the fret-reducing potion from my tea table. Let's see if that makes you less frightening. The fret-reducing tea. I'm little. Feel like I'm more threatening.
What brought you here?
I'm tiny now. Is this better?
As the Queen wills.
No, your limbs. Where are they? Leave me alone. Goodness me. Goodness me, bro. That didn't help, did it? Let's follow. Make sure he is alright. Where are we going? I mean, this is pretty much how spiders are, though. When they come across people, they're scared, you know? That's why they sometimes jump at them.
Purpose.
He'll break my legs again if I speak of this. What's going on?
Farewell, then.
It is my superior, Vic Kix. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. Oh dear. This is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. VSE has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. He does what? Exactly. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what has happened to VSE, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Franca will see to your problem, V. I'll stay with you. I promise you will be safe.
Fascinating.
My superior does not make idle threats. I saw a fellow work his front legs torn off for being slow while packing silks. It was the most horrible thing I've ever seen. The sounds she made. She was packing slowly though. Do you understand? My superior used to be my friend. He is still my friend sometimes. Sometimes he talks to me like old times and calls me V. Like someone... Can someone be both things?
For Azj-Kahet.
Well, time to go kill his superior. He is ascended anyway, so it's not like I feel bad about it. It pains me to do this, but it's the only way you seem to learn your lesson. Forgive us. We'll do better. We're sorry. We don't want to cause you pain. Being a right jerk, this fella. Limb shredding tornado. Little legs. Ow.
By the Queen!
What a what a voice line. By the Queen. What a voice line to get after that.
Where were you assigned?
What will happen now? They were recently punished.
State your purpose.
I need direction. Probably the best voice line that I've had in World of Warcraft that happened after I killed a mob. These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. Pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved. It's over, V. Big kicks can't hurt you anymore. Is he really gone? I don't know how I feel. I am relieved, but also saddened. Take some time, whatever you need. Come talk again when you're ready. I will, Mr. Sunflower. I'm sorry I asked you to murder Franca, but I think it was necessary. These Ascended are no longer part of our society. I am not certain if they are even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. True. Anything else? Good morning. Isn't it a delightful day to be alive? How is V doing? We removed the immediate threat to V's well-being, but that ascended Nerubian had quite the hold on him. He manipulated him into thinking he deserved the treatment. I hope V returns to talk, but it is on his own timetable to do so. I'll be here whenever he's ready. Thanks for the update. Therapy. Is that a therapy, Kate? Yes, I am hopeful to use the creature to help V. I had it imported for the special use. Though it has been a challenge to remind others that the cat is not comfort food. Carlos. Have a pet. Recently visited Mr. Sunflower's therapy cat. Sunflower tea. Very cheerful and friendly. Oh, I've got rainbows coming out of my ass. Help. Is there...
Are you lost in the dark?
Na 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 na.
Where were you assigned?
Any... No. Not really anything worth here.
The Queen sees
I think I might go grab something to eat. Got 3 quests left. Only 2 chains here, but we'll see. There are 3 quests. Maybe it is. Maybe one's a delve. I don't know. Go for social clues next. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat first. Because it's lunchtime and I'm hungry. I wonder if you need these buffs for any. Interesting. Turn my num lock on, so auto work decided to do something. I'll be back in a few minutes. That was a good quest though. A little one, but a good quest. I like how, because I'm in stealth, I'm just sparkling lights. My character is just Christmas decoration. Pretty funny. Let's get to it. 3 more quest lines, perhaps. Alright, where's the quest? Well, get me out of here. They can still see me. Aye. I didn't even see anything. I didn't even know what was going on. Is there a quest here? There's meant to be a quest here. I have to wait for that guard to bugger off. Maybe there's not a quest here. Though it is called social cues. Might be this one in here. Why are there so many fellas? Probably this one. Ah, there you are. Our patron sent you to help find the magistrate, yes?
I do not recognize you.
Marker was a bit off. That's alright. The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the magistrate's approval for ascension. To infiltrate high society, of course. Yeah, of course. But he's missing. A rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant, pet, whatever makes it more palatable to you. I so rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellow spy.
We shall rise.
Magistrate is the key to my ascension. My old friends may have heard something about disappearance. Ask around. Had a little bit of water on my mouth. It was water, trust. Huh. Interesting. Cobbus puppet, just like how the Cobbus puppet the Arathi. Cruel sort of irony to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin, galls revealing a delicate membrane. Such careful detail and accurate textures. The cost of this vicious art display may be immense. I paid a sum your simple mind could not fathom to get my hands on. Get my hands on an original puppet by the Puppet Master. Puppet Master. I hate how the text in game goes down there so much.
Here.
Having to read it when it's down there in the box. Ah. That's why Final Fantasy reading is easy, because it's just in the middle of the screen. High Elevator Azj-Kahet, the magistrate of the High Hallows, will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension. Assuming I can earn his favor. Assuming we can find him. Why do I have to pretend to be your servant? The High Hallows is extremely exclusive, truly, friend. Consider yourself lucky to get to explore so freely. Could do it naturally, being explored. The Ascended who live in this district are not fond of either of us, to say the least. Everyone here values others by measure of use, status, wealth. With you as my servant, I can appear intriguing. After all, I must be affluent and well connected, indeed, to have acquired such an exotic pet. Here. As they will likely view you, try to take it as a compliment. You're a magnificent status symbol. Those guys just walk on by like, huh? And as for you, it's preferable that everyone views you as my strange little servant. Alongside me, they will not view you as their own yet unclaimed bounty. Or at least, they won't be so tactless and acting on.
I will be watching.
Profiteer, huh? Are you for sale? How much? You know about the magistrate? What could you possibly have to offer me in exchange for this information? I cannot help you. Ascension has changed you, I see. Come, Franca. Let's ask someone else. Wanted to buy me? How much would he give me? If he gives me like 52k, I'm in. A Raffi puppet over here. This is basically how the Cobbis are. Desperation of the Arathi woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real-life model to use as a basis. There is such attention to detail that you'd swear you could even see the pores on the puppet's skin. I think maybe the puppet master is just using real subject. Puppet Master's originals have become a status symbol. Everyone of import is trying to get their hands on one.
What are you doing here? The Queen sees all.
All are welcome to appreciate the rare and exotic items we have procured, even you, Overcrawler. How did you get these artifacts? There are many beneficiaries of my humble gallery. Ox, for one, is quite the appreciator of culture. Brings me many of the artifacts from her lavish travels. Why'd I put lavish in there? Where'd that come from? Like souvenirs. I would be selfish. It would be selfish of me to keep such art for only myself to admire. So I put them on display here.
The Queen sees all.
I cannot be seen with the likes of you. X-Click is far too generous with who she allows in here. X-Click. Say what you will, then get out of my sight before anyone notices. You know about the magistrate? I heard a rumor the magistrate received an invitation to one of the Puppet Master's shows. Incredibly exclusive. The likes of you would never be permitted. I did not recall you being so elitist, old friend. I won't offend you with my presence again. Damn elitists. Here's the door to this. Flew around it like 2 times. Irvin puppet. Puppet. The Irvin puppet is frozen in a state of despair, with detail work as fine as the craftsmanship behind the real Irvin you've encountered above. The stone texture of this piece looks identical to that of a real Irvin. Interesting. A gift. I'm proud to say the puppet master is a frequent patron, and wanted to express his gratitude. Patron, not patient. Maybe both. I mean, alchemist, you know, maybe a patient. You are not welcome here. Is the orator pulled strings for you, Overcrawler? I am shocked she has enough influence to get away with it. What do you know about the puppet master? Not the magistrate? I hear even the magistrate was put on a wait list for the original piece by the puppet master. So you shouldn't even bother. I'll try not to be too heartbroken that I'm not worthy of being on the wait list for a puppet. Come along, Franca. There's one other person we can ask. Yeah, I don't want to be on the wait list to be made into a puppet. Not the place I was meant to be, but I stumbled into the puppet master's house, I think. Interesting. Oh, a Nerubian puppet also. An unsettling display to see such graphic art depicting a Nerubian in the throes of death in their own city. The Ascended nearby seem mostly unbothered by this. Mostly. This horrific display of twisted art is a threat. Only a matter of time before Ascended puppets start popping up. Well, at least you know. What do you know about the puppet master? Workshop is nearby. Don't disturb him. He only bothers with things of value. Those of us with station. Indeed, I've heard he's the latest fad you all use to declare you're better than everyone else.
Your presence has been noted. May your threads hold strong.
I knew Ascension changed people, but they were my friends. Now, they don't even want to be seen with me. Makes me wonder if I succeed in all of this, will I even still be myself? Doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done.
I will be watching.
Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. But it is just me. Is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance, he certainly isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master's workshop, question him, or at least ransack his things. Just a bit, until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing your rather undignified role in this charade. Raid. Say it either way, I like charade. But it will pay off for it.
Watch your step, stranger.
Time to intrude on an artist at work. Come along, friend. We have important intel to glean. At least I'll be done with all the side quests today, so I don't need to read anymore. I heard a rumor. A moment, and your lovely pet can clean while we discuss. Here we are. Now, what would you ask of me? Okay, I'll clean. Feel good about it, but Alpha and make puppets. I'm looking for the magistrate. Have you seen him? I'm rather distracted. Your pet has magnificent bone structure. Thank you. Go put this. I don't even know what it is. Why am I carrying it around? Video game. Where do I put this? There's no, like, thing goes here. Very hard to see, I must say. Holy. One doesn't go here. There's already one there. Here it is. Have you heard anything of the missing magistrate? Missing? That cannot be right. I've seen him quite recently. Your pet has the most fascinating sinews. Oh, he's creepy. Its graceful movements seem to have lured out the vermin. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draught should help. I don't like what we're doing here. Like, why are we just okay with this? You know? Lovely. Now a proposal for you, dear orator. Join me in my theatre when your pet is done here. Bring it along. If you can free the magistrate, you may have him. If not, I get to take your pet. I am no one's pet. Gone, finally. We know he is the magistrate. Paralytic must be how he's turning people into puppets. Oh, so you figured it out too, good.
Do you have business here?
Finally, a smart NPC.
Is Corvar.
Something isn't right here. Play along just a while longer. See what else we can find.
Go then.
The magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension.
May your threads hold strong.
Perfect. The puppet master is so interested in adding you to his collection. He literally invited us to go rescue the magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as bait this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. Has to be an antitoxin of sorts for that paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it, or we go use it on the magistrate, just in case.
The Queen sees all.
Can't go to the theatre unprepared. What about this? Just what we're looking for. Test it before we go use it on the magistrate. I couldn't move, but I could see and think. And now I need a drink. One more dose and we would have been stuck for good. That paralytic is dangerous. Any puppets fully under its control are already gone, sorry to say. Well, guess we won't be saving everyone. Thank you for rescuing us in time. I owe you my life. True. Good. The serum works. We'll need that for the magistrate.
Well you assigned. We shall rise.
I would worry we're taking too long, but considering how dramatic that puppet master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at the theatre.
Watch your step, stranger.
Just what we're looking for. And about using you as bait, you know, it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I understand. If I get a chance to stab you, I will. Not personal. I was hoping from the start of all this that you were the status symbol I need to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to beat on, the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over others.
May your threads hold strong.
Just think of it. Overcrawlers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. Horrific. And exactly what I needed. If we save the magistrate from his fate, he'll owe us. Not us, me. He won't know me, he doesn't even know me, he's like that guy. Not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all this. We're off to the theatre then. If you can keep the puppet master occupied, I'll free high elevator etiquette. Don't like how he's an elevator. Don't like elevator bosses. From his grasp. Hopefully he's not part of the show yet.
I will be watching.
Won't be able to grant me ascension if he's a puppet. Going in this building? Yes. There's a ticket ascendant here. Do I need a ticket, sir?
You.
You're the one he's been waiting for. He so loves to exaggerate, but I suppose there's something charming in seeing the beauty in mundane things. Go on, enjoy the show. Undercover art
What
critic.
are you doing here?
I have been impressed with the puppet master's work thus far, but it will rapidly go stale. My latest review made that much clear. Maybe it'll turn you into a puppet. What was initially a daring new depiction of the power uniquely held by the Ascended risks reduction, commonplace puppetry. If he does not wow me soon with something fresh, his reputation will suffer for it. Your presence in the theatre does not bode well for his standards, Overcrawler. Unless he does something interesting with you, I suppose.
Be watching. Who sent you? Kahet is Korvan.
An overcrawler.
Not allowed any
Is
reviews.
Korvan.
And there's a lot of people to talk to. Extra little dialogue, not actually anything that matters.
Your name overcrawler.
Let's begin the show.
We shall rise.
Play along. Act like you're part of a show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to my collection. Dim the lights. Let's see what you can do, Pete. Audition well for me. Now. It's the magistrate. I'll cut his strings. Keep the puppet master occupied. A magnificent performance. I haven't even done anything yet. Well, time to kill the puppets. Seems fine. They're already too far gone, right? Kill all the puppets. Oh, it's a night elf. Let me end your misery, sister. There are a lot of them, honestly. What's this? Impossible. My reputation. Boo. I thought you were better than this, puppet master. Quick, swear the serum. The hero succeeds. Pathetic. Seriously, the overcrawler wins in the end? I'm telling my friends not to waste their time with it. Worst show I've seen. I am in your debt, Orator. Fine, fine. The show must go on, but not today. Grander reprise awaits. I entertained his twisted art until now. I did not expect the Puppet Master's subjects ever to include beaters. This show ruined the Puppet Master's reputation. Wouldn't be a problem for you anymore, shouldn't? Let us return to my office. We can discuss there. Wondering if Puppet Master was part of the raid. That'd be a fun raid boss. Imagine. And so, given the service you have offered me, I would be happy to grant my approval for your ascension. Yeah, but do you want to be ascended
Your
now?
presence has been noted.
I'm thrilled. There couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention. The Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our pocket indefinitely. This blackmail situation. Now I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. I must not let my resolve falter now. The Weaver has asked this of me. I will be her eyes.
Kahet is Korvan.
Magistrate doesn't have any.
Who sent you?
He's just off to do it. Spiders? Yeah, we'll do spiders before, and now I'm arachnophobic. Because that, in my head, that makes sense.
Where were you assigned?
Well, hello there, little night elf. How do you know what I am? Rubian that knows of the night elves? You seem like you might be able to assist me. You see, my dear mate, Emmy Fex fell onto a sharp dagger. Her body was taken to Pilanish, just below where we stand. This is used to dispose of all sorts of bodies that we never speak of again. Unfortunately, I have need to speak to Emmy Fex, because she had the key to my new High Hollows burrow on her when she died. Dreadful timing, really. Would you go and fetch it? But do beware of the spiders. I need my key.
I will be watching.
You are not the first I have sent on this quest, but you seem more competent. How do you know? You just met me. Interesting that they'd be like, yes, you seem more competent. Seems like the arachnophobic quest is also here. I think we're going in the cave. To the cave. Never been in this cave before. I knew about the cave because, as you can see, herbs spawn down here. I just never came in here because, like, I'm not going to waste time going in that cave. Interesting.
This had better be good.
I'm glad I went for that quest before this one. Who is there? Someone? Did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a pathfinder once. Now that I'm blind, I see no path. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder Henson. I can hear, though. I can hear them eating. They eat the fresh parts, my eyes, my insides. Hurts all the time. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left. Worst of them. Oh, there are spiders all over them. Interesting. Delicious. I wasn't alone here. I had fellow pathfinders. Keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them too?
Embrace the shadow.
I heard them over there. Or is it this way? What was it? Was that a spider? Poor guy. Imagine being eaten but not being able to, like, see, but you can feel. What am I doing here? Oh, the key. These are like regular spiders, which is crazy, and in expansion with Nerubians that I'm actually fighting regular spiders. There hasn't been many regular spiders. Ugh. Jumps out of the wall like that? What the hell? Reminds me of living in Australia. The worst thing about living in Australia, honestly, was just huntsman spiders, because even though they're not scary, well, I mean, they're scary. When you know about them, they're not that scary, though. But, you know, they're not scary in the term that they won't try to kill you because they can't. But anytime I'd like go into a room and see one on the wall. Just like, oh, Jesus. That was honestly the worst thing. For me, at least. Great. Almost done, Albert. That's your name, right? Yes. I was about to call him Albert. Different game.
What would you ask of death?
Maybe this is... You remember Albert used Arbit as his name when he came to our world? Maybe Albert is Albert, but he changed his name again. It feels like my hair is tickling my neck, but I don't have hair anymore. You have spiders on you. I do? Where? Never mind.
Beware.
They are dead then. Does have spiders on them. Poor guy.
Remember, patience, discipline.
I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all of my friends that were eaten. I didn't think the horror of this was real. But she is Yashara, or however the hell you say that. A shadow of a nightmare making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror is ancient and beyond us. But we can still make her pay. Pull hard on the web strand if you need to. And deal with whatever comes. Or escape after some justice.
Farewell.
Are you ready to fight? Keep your eye on the ceiling. You're gonna come out of... Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not see that. Holy. And she's got little spiders on her as well. Now that's a scary sight. I wonder if anyone's seen her in arachnophobia mode and looked up. Maybe I should have done that. That might have been funny. Help, help. It's the horror of Zish. She's melting me. Well. At least he doesn't have spiders on him now. Albert's eyes were already dark, but any spark of life has faded from the rest of him as well. Taking him back to the Pathfinders seems like the right thing to do. Full of maggots. Blech. So I don't get to fight the giant spider? I was assuming we were going to fight the giant spider, but... Pathfinders were, yeah, the guys at Farron's Reach. Or at Vance. I remember.
Who sent you?
Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my key.
Kahet is Korvan.
I don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for the details. I'm very excited to move into my High Hollows burrow.
The Queen sees all.
Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents while they are here. But if they do, have a lackey to collect items you fancy from Azj. Fair enough. Maggots in your eyes. What a quest name. Maggots in your eyes. It is certainly a quest name, isn't it? God, the city of Freds is cool though. I wonder how many Freds live there. Shut up. Shut the fuck. Take this. Hey Jib, haven't seen you in a while.
You best be prepared.
Whose head is that? It's Albert's.
Mountains to climb, vistas to
This
see.
eyeless, mostly eaten, maggot-infested head is Albert? Oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone. Just that they'd taken a mission near the city. Can't imagine the trauma he endured. Or what you had to do to bring his remains to us. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you, friend. I've seen a lot in my life. It's okay.
Keep a cool head.
Wow, I got 3 rare upgrades from the greens that I was meant to get today. But I finished. I'm the Lore Master of Kazalgar. Every green that I should have gotten from a quest became a blue today. So I'm glad they're put in Shadowrun. I guess I'll keep these anyway. At least because I went full green disenchant and blue disenchant, I am thinking maybe, because in 2 levels I'll be able to get this and then go 15 points in here to get all the glamours. Maybe because Mythic Zero and stuff is coming out, it might be worth putting some points in the Epic. Now, you're going to have a lot of Epic shards, but you still want the gold quality ones eventually, right? We'll see. Crimson Cartographer's Orientation. Like, appearance. I don't like it. I mean, the green one's cool because it's Robin Hood. But I don't like it. Alright, we've done all of the quests. Nice. Gotta go hand that one in. But I am going to do some of these world quests. Just to get through them today. Then we'll see where we end up. So I was about 3 hours away from finishing all the quests yesterday, so I'm glad I actually got tired and went for a nap, because I wouldn't have been able to complete them all anyway. Just as soon as like 2 PM rolled around yesterday, I just fucking died. Like my energy went. All it took was a 1 hour nap after that, and I was back to being able to function, but I don't know why. Had absolutely nothing in the tank yesterday.
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my threadling hollows. Deal with the thieves and protect my investment.
I don't know why these world quests are different.
The state of the hollow is unacceptable. If those Rakush idiots won't utilize
Maybe we're
the
working on
resources,
getting
then I
something
will.
here.
Get in there and
That would make
fix it.
sense. I'm excited to do harder content tomorrow. Can't wait. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait, but I can't wait. God, trying to loot these and get away is not possible. Evade? What the hell? The little flies got destroyed by Carter. Let's go. Good old Carter just destroying flies.
The swarm beasts are necessary tools of war. You've proven yourself useful once again.
How to target these things. I did get raped for that. It's like a real world quest, but alright. Do this. Only a few world quests down here at least. But we will do a tour. Tour their world. This is like the most dead things I've ever seen down here, and because I herb a lot down here, you know, I'm down here a lot. Usually all the mobs are alive. Guess that makes sense when quests though. Expect that guy to just fucking die. But maybe I should have. And job done.
Lakusha's sworn beasts are imperative to the war effort. I expect them to be treated as such.
Pick this up. Gotta get the herbing started early, you know. We can get them, and they're on the way. Thought there was a quest in here as well, but maybe I did it. Yeah, I think it was this one down in this water that I did earlier. I think we hurf back to Dornagal and then... Oh, we don't even need hurf, but we will... And then go down rather than up. Going up is annoying. Change title. Side quest complete. As for our rep, we'll have to wait till next week to get more. I should probably focus on Dornagal a little bit for the enchanting bingo. Pick these. No one's putting up any orders to sucks. Just want one. I would like to get 2 levels within these 14 hours. So I need 2 work orders. 100. I mean, as much as I want the level, I don't want to only get 100 gold. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna get 15k from them all the time like I did that one time, but you know, 100. We are gonna camp our Valor Stones. Maybe I'll go upgrade one piece.
I offer you my aid.
Do a little upgrade. More agility and stuff. And an eye level. I'll take an eye level. Because we'll probably get back to around 2,000 Valor Stones anyway. You gotta remember, we'll be getting them from content, so no need to be capped. Keep it as close to cap as we can. Flow of magic fixed.
The fall of Dalaran shattered countless irreplaceable artifacts of immense power. It is our duty to preserve what we can.
One of these. I don't mind these, they're pretty chill. I mean, not that chill when your UI is in the way, but pretty chill. I guess I could do that. I don't know if I've seen this one before though. Interesting. How does it work? fucking magnets. How do they work? Like this.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have brought us one step closer to securing the crash site and Dalaran's legacy.
Hungry Romulus. Romulus. That's a alien move. How many Valor Stones are on? Get like 8 per world quest. 25 there. Get another key when we do
With an
this.
empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
Let's go eat. These are big fellas, I must say. I have one of these mounts because you get one for completing the War Within campaign, but I didn't notice they were so big. Like, holy, look at those antlers. Look at those antlers, dude. Turn and circle is like a truck. With mounts like this, when you can't just like, you know, mouse turn around instantly. I guess I could jump. Nope, still turn and circle like a truck. Holy.
Nothing is better than a leveled field and a happy Ramolith. Thank you, Outlander.
Kobold tunnels destroyed. There's a quest down. Delve quest. Did I not pick this one up? I've been here before. Surprised I didn't pick that one up. Another delve quest for tomorrow onwards. Because all my quests are basically delve quests.
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Okay. Blow up the kobolds. They know take candle. We still haven't really gone around and killed all the rears.
Hopefully that will finally deter
Found all
them.
the treasure. I'm
And if I
assuming
have
the
learned
treasures
anything,
will also
it's
give
that
re
kobolds always come back.
at some point in the future. I'd like to go around and do that, but feel too strongly about it, you know. It's night time, even though it's the middle of the day, because for some reason Blizzard hates Oceanic. Arator's Spear was actually more expensive than Lure Drop yesterday. I'm assuming it's probably going to be similar today. But Lure Drop was about 200 gold more expensive than Arator's Spear for like nearly 2 weeks now, and then it's fallen behind. That a quest? What kind of quest? I mean, maybe I'll do it one day, but I don't need to. I do want to go down to this one first. Come up and do these. Yeah, get a tinderbox. Add a leaf. Probably won't get there today, but next week definitely. Tomorrow. Basically.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Thank you. Thanks. 6%. Head to killing. Let's have a look. I've done this daily. Mate, I'm trying to stick up my roof. Rude. Don't even need to really kill them, you just lower their health and they become not aggressive. Well, that one was a bit more aggressive. Plus we get to ride around on a mole, and that's pretty sick. That too. If I sprint, does the mole sprint? It would have been cool though. Does stealth when I stealth. But at least does some. Big fella. He's also out of the circle. I don't want to go out there and kill him. Mess of worms. Ugh. Isn't that just about the most disgusting mob you've ever seen in World of War? What happens if I kill it? Looks better, honestly. Like when you really get down on that mob, it's like, that's disgusting.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
Alright, one more blue. We should have enough to disenchant tomorrow when I first log in to get all of the weekly points. What I'm hoping.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartan and recover what you can.
The adrenaline rush, it died. Very cool. But thankfully adrenaline rush doesn't actually time out when you're in stealth, so I know I don't need to fight this guy, but he did start attacking me, so I have to now. So technically you could have adrenaline rush running for like a whole raid fight. If you get lucky. so not worth it. But like I said, he attacked me, so I had to attack him back. One day when I'm actually good at Outlaw, maybe, you know, I'll do a dungeon and Adrenaline Rush will be up the whole run and I'll be like, good. We'll see. More supplies for more Scarden. Supplies first, Scarden everywhere. These guys do actually do a lot of damage. Now, it might be because I fought the big guy and my health's been like 2 million the whole time, but still.
That should do it. Now we can rebuild.
Yeah, we finally got a green. Very cool. I'll just put that one up. What's going on here?
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand up and shut this down.
Slow and slay the construct. Sky ride through the construct. This is a Guild Wars 2 mechanic.
Now that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda.
Didn't expect it to die that quickly.
Friends.
Go handing our quests while we're here, and then we just got Hollow for World Quest, and then who knows? Maybe I'll go do the Isle of Dawn normal races.
You need? I got.
Ah.
Oh, someone picky.
Viciously vile looking king.
I'll bring back more shiny things.
Interesting that there's 50 charges.
I find more stuff for you.
Like it's made for something. Do we have any? We do. Got like 2 wax.
You ask where I got it. Bring back more shiny things.
Waxworth. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And that will also unlock our special assignment. We'll keep it until tomorrow though. Not sure how I'm gonna go about doing the world content because I feel like getting higher item level is more important immediately. So then you get higher item level stuff out of the box. So we shall see.
What has gotten around that you play, friend? A challenger awaits you for a game of Light's Gambit.
I hope I don't have to actually, like, be good.
grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Alright, Peter. Let's play Light's Gambit. Do Novice.
Always have a shadow buddy.
It's your team against my 1 unit. Easy. You win by getting my unit's health to 0. I win by getting each of your units' health to 0. Look carefully at each of your unit's abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
I mean, Novice is pretty easy. I must say. Like, this is pretty easy.
Well done.
0
Another
damage.
win under your belt.
Good ring. It might even be an upgrade over what I have. How much haste do I drop to with the 9%? That is enough. But I do also currently have the Night Elf buff that gives haste. Options. Where am I? Because it's night. Got the 1% haste, so yeah, probably won't use it. I like having a little bit extra haste. Just for when it's needed. Plus it always helps with NG regen anyways. Good to have. Another item that I can disenchant tomorrow. Okay, so we get 25. We're gonna be too short. That sucks. 2 key fragments short from another key. Unlucky. Play with the
orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Killed me. On my throwing rocks at targets? That was easy. Apparently there's one really bad one where you gotta like climb up on the fence or whatever. We're playing Floor is Undersea. You can't touch the floor or else the tentacles will get you. You have to run along the fence to get to the other side.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Ugh. I did touch the floor. How exactly?
Have you seen any spooky
I mean,
stuff?
I can do this because I'm a rogue, but holy shit, this tree. And also this little point there.
I like it when the star shines.
I will beat this.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
The corners, man. What if I just... Easy, mate.
What are you?
This one, though. Really? It's a pretty hard course. Only the very best can make it. Bring it on.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Just walked off immediately.
Are you
That
from
tree
above?
in the way is annoying as
One day
hell.
I'll be a lamplighter.
So what's so hard about this one? Oh, I see. Well, I just eat anyway. Grappling. I could wait for grappling hook again. Like, this is probably the way you have to go. There's no time limit, it seems. So... grappling hook just cheating my way through. As long as it works. Half available. Okay, Blizzard. Blizzard were like, "Oh no, you can grappling hook the first time, but after that, get fucked." Jump too.
Have you seen any
That's
spooky
alright.
stuff? I can hide in the dark.
Where's the X marks the spot? Right here. Stealth.
I can hear their laughter already. Thank you, friends.
Bastard. That little shit. Alright, one more. Blizzard thought about that, the end of that course, huh? I don't like it though, because in WoW you jump, well, very far. It's hard to, there's no, I guess if you walk, maybe you jump a little bit less, but then it's still a bit far. Far or short, there's no in between, right? But oh well. Maybe there's achievements for doing that. I don't care too much about achievement.
The crystals embedded in this cliff face shine with Beladar's radiance. Our key flame crystals require their retrieval.
I was like hanging on to that rock and I'm just like, I'm fucking going. I'm an expert rock climber, even though I haven't been rock climbing in probably 20 years. I was pretty good at it. But yeah, it's been a long time. But I did have the natural talent. First time I went rock climbing. Picked ass. No way up there. Probably shouldn't go all the way back. I wonder these... They're also spread out. Get off. One off. Guess I got the auto grappler. I can't go that way though, so it's like it sucks. I'm gonna have to fall. I can't go back. This church music. Honestly, the Hollowfall music is nice. Does sound like church music, but it's nice. Can't say I'm really into church.
Excellent job. We'll put these to good use. May the flame light your way.
Alright. That's all the world quests done. Not gonna do those. Go back to Dornegal. Do some racing. Don't know if I'll do the advance and reverse tracks just yet, but do some racing. Gotta cheat. Probably gonna use my Ohana. Other achievements for this expansion. Sky riding. I wish I could get all these done, but they're like events that happen sometimes. We'll just track these. We'll worry about the advance and stuff at some time, but I just want to get through the normal mode. Gotta find a race so I can actually know where they are. Overall, for like side quests, I think this was probably my favorite zone. And then Azj-Kahet and Hollowfall were pretty close to each other. Ringing Deep's worst MSQ zone and the worst for side quests, I think. It's not like it was bad, but just the worst one out of the four. Someone's got to be the worst, so might as well be consistent about it, right? See, I could go around and kill all the rears because it's 150 rep per. The race, the one we have done.
I never gave up hope.
Is it cool? I have no idea. It also doesn't have where the tracks are. Like you can't just look.
Continue to serve.
Blizzard. Kind of annoying. We're gonna need WoW heat to tell me. That tick there. wondering if that's like where we were, but no. Yeah, I was hoping to come over here and this person would have been like, oh yeah, all the races are here. It was very helpful in Dragonflight, and now they've removed that feature. Whatever reason. I could alternatively just do Rias and maybe treasure. Rare tree. Yo, I don't want to fight you. Because these give rate as well. Not bad. Level 72 weapon. There's a one-hander though. I was gonna say if it's two-hander, I can give that to my paladin. The one-hander. Following this. Taking it back home. Yeah, all these treasures are 150 rep per. They're probably worth doing, the treasures in. Flower. Little moss rosy. Get a little sheep. Well, is what this. Because I do need Council of Dornogal level 12. I don't know if there's enough to get to level 12, but if I can get close. Like level 11 would be pretty simple. Rare here, but he seems. It is probably the only issue with trying to do these, but we'll get what we can done. There's also a glyph up here. Nice 5 roll. Another BOE. Second BOE today. Actually a good one too. I'm guessing this person might be in the cave. Watcher of the North. Here stands Korog, Watcher of the North, a storm rider. May his sight protect us forever. The glyph. West. Right there. Head person. Okay. Is there a cave around here, or are these rears just hold up? Possibly. At this treasure. A weary water element. Pearl lost. Sure, it's not like in the says it. Might just be hard to see. I don't see it. Maybe it is lost. Maybe he's right. There ain't no pearl there. I like flying around my Ohana. Ohana means family. Feels much better than the Sky Golem, but you know, because of herbing, I had to be using the Sky Golem constantly. I mean to be a rear up here, but he's getting here. Treasure. Do some stuff for that. Yeah, it's pretty much just dependent upon what other people are doing. Obviously, it's a bit harder to do the treasures and the rears when there's other people doing them, but we'll do them eventually. I was wondering what this place was. Often. There is a race up there that I noticed. Definitely haven't done this one because I've never been here before. Let's try it out.
The Isles have awakened.
If I don't have much to do over the next... Like, tomorrow we'll have a lot to do. Because it's like season start day, right? But on stream content at least, Thursday, Friday, we might not. That'll probably be the days that I focus on the racing. We can try to get all the advanced and reverse races done so I can make some YouTube guides. Because I want to. Just been taking my time. Once the challenge mode ones come out, I'll immediately do them, I think. A lot more people will struggle with them. There was a cave that I flew past during that race. That's probably where we need to go. That's up. Now I'm in the water. Is this a dungeon? It is. This is the dungeon. The rookery. I see now. This is like the end of the dungeon. Cool. Now it's going to be a bit hard to get out of because can't mount in here. But we'll slowly make our way. Once I can grappling over to them. Rocks. Cool. Well, now we know what this place is, at least. I was always wondering, like, what is this? This is awesome. It's the Rookery. Makes sense. Any rear down here? The one time I try to do rears on this map and they're all freaking classic. I'm glad to say that I pretty much exhausted the content outside of rears, races, and treasures before the raid come in. Oh, I think I need feathers for this. Yeah. Probably a mount. I have one. I have one crackling shard. I think you just get them randomly when you do content out here. Now I've killed one of the rears here, but there's 3 of them. Board an Alliance ships just parked in the bay. This is Lionel. Gotta push him back into the water. 5 crabs. Lionel the fish. I think the theater might be on because I'm lagging. Now the question is, do I need 5 grey ones or 5 not grey ones? Click them and see. I want to fight you seagulls. I don't have to. I'm glad Carter didn't kill that crab. There's a crab right here. 5. Go see if that's the onesie. Thank you. Please take this gift. Nice. Job done. Maybe I should try a net. Apparently, there are lots of fish in there. I could use a social outing. Yes. Get yourself caught again. Silly fish. I need fish for the turtle. The dead rat. Guy is alive. Get more and more wolves on us. This is also going to give me a lot of blues to disenchant, which is good for tomorrow, so I am okay with that. Probably won't do all of them, you know, just these ones out here. Here stands Krat, Watcher of the South, a storm rider. May her keen eyes keep us safe. The end of time. Krat. Oh, Krat. Probably be around another 4-hour Andy today. Tomorrow we'll do the... at least 5 hours. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow still. I might be doing Mythic Zeros, I might be doing Delves. It's hard to tell. Definitely killed that reason. I guess they reset weekly. With this tree. Here's cave. Well, let's head on down in the cave then. Ah, a crystallized seed. Nice. Always good to get. I wish I could get like the other ones, but I need to put more points into them before I can. Hey, that was just a null lotus? Huh. Get a free null lotus? Okay. Didn't expect that. Alright, how do I get out of this place? I think I've got to walk up. Get on up to this cave. Get on out of this cave. Got the exit somewhere. Oh, a radiated lure drop. Well, that's worth turning around for. 2 lure drops. Got it had knockback. Oh, ×5. Nice. Good money. Actually, I had really good RNG yesterday on lure drop. I had like 50 gold and 50 silver at the same time. I'm like, that's not usually how it looks. Usually you get a lot more silver than you get gold. That was kind of crazy. That cave is very good for herbing, apparently. It just keeps spawning. Oh yeah, this guy's this. Nearby forest, bring it back to... Probably from killing these, I just... So it may not be from a mob. Kill a few, I won't stay here too long. Feel like it would drop from the tree, right? Holy. He pretty much died before I touched him. This is the basin bypass. Needed that one, right?
What do you
Fine, I'll do it. I love tracks that are like close to the ground because they're harder. Whenever you gotta fly low. Yep, that's a test of skill right there. So I enjoyed them a bit more. Free. Test of skill, by the way. I don't have any. Not when learning the tracks, at least. Still gold, though. Crash into a tree for half an hour, still get gold. Sounds right. Use Cinderbrew. Receiving fatal damage allows you to have one final drink, granting a shield that absorbs damage equal to 25% of max health for 15. While the shield holds, your primary stat is increased by 3.6k. Can occur once every 5 minutes while outdoors in Kazalgar. So I guess I'll just keep that. Really good. Crazy. Might be helpful for the world bosses that are coming in next week. I'm sure I'll need to learn the mechanics. We are 15 rep away from ranked. Turbo pick. It ain't here though. These things do have timers, so sometimes they just fly into this scary area. Crash into a tree because I'm looking at the map. I feel like the rears here might be a bit harder. They're all dead anyway. Can we get 15 more rears? Looks like we should be able to. It's the pearl. Pearl that I gotta take back to the dude, right? Maybe? No, he needs an elemental pearl. Okay. But we did get rank 10, so it worked out. Alright, Dornagold Drift is probably in Dornagold. Wanna assume it would make sense. Head on over there and get her done. I'm excited for tomorrow having a bit harder content open. Say a bit, but I feel like level 11 delves are going to be ridiculous. Considering Blizzard's only making you do level 8 delves for rewards, level 11 delves probably going to be a bit crazy. Now, where is the racetrack around here? What I want to know. Where is the Dornagold Rift? Maybe actually, let's see. And look, okay. So that's going to be helpful, actually having these things on the map. Alright. Handy notes coming in handy. Do this final race for today and then we'll probably wrap it up. At some point in the near future, perhaps this week, I would like to do the advance and reverse one. Get a bit laggy through the city, I must say. Maybe this race is easier to do on a nice clear day, you know, when no one's playing. 'Cause... There you go. But we did it. Work orders today. People, I swear, not letting me get my enchanting level. Want to get 2 levels before tomorrow. And I'll be feeling pretty good. I don't really think I'll enchant my weapons. That seems like a bad idea right now. Yeah, once we get 75 and unlock the glamours, there's like 20 of them or something, so I'll get 20 more knowledge back from unlocking all of them. That would be nice. Guy just flew away. 100 gold for this. 950,000 gold-ish. Looking good. Gotta do a little bit of farming today. Probably just an hour and we'll make that 50k.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Excellent. One-handed weapon. There's probably a two-handed weapon out there somewhere. I'll put the trinket in here too. But likely not.
My thanks for your patronage.
But yeah, there's a lot to clean up on the map. You can see. Get around to it eventually. What do I get for rank 10 with the win? Buy a tabard, and I get points throughout the performance due to fear. Alright then. But yeah, profession knowledge is what I want to work on because that will get me 10 levels in enchanting. Say levels, not levels. What's the profession knowledge here? Mining, engineering, inscription. And then herbing is Arathi. So we'll get to 12 with Dornagal and then 14 with Arathia. Next goal. But at that point, you're sort of just doing it over time, slowly, you know. No need to rush. Mabel. Like, I think I get to 11 with Dornagal pretty easy next week. But I would love to be able to get to 12. Just depends on, like, what new stuff opens up. Like, do the world bosses give stuff? Do delves, you know? It's like... If we get close, then maybe I just try to get the rest of the rears. But we'll see. Anyway, I think I'm done for tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. I'm done for tomorrow. Like I said, I'm still not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow because I know there's probably going to be people doing Mythic Zeros, so maybe I'll jump into those. I also want to get my delves leveled up so I can get rewards from that. I do have Raid tomorrow night, which I won't be streaming, most likely. Want me to. And it is reset day also tomorrow, so there's already, you know, activities that you got to do on top of everything that's going to be opening. So tomorrow might be a bit of a hectic day. But I will get what I done. I'll get what I get done. No promises as to what it will be. But anyway, thank you for joining me today and hanging out. Also got to save up all this enchanting stuff for tomorrow, but I'll try to sell this stuff, BOEs. Maybe I can sell these to Nazi. He needed some braces for the longest time. I will see you guys when I see you next. If it's tomorrow, well, there'll be a lot of stuff to do. We'll probably retrieve some epics tomorrow at some point during the day, I would say. Should be able to easily get to 590 with the new stuff that's opening up. All those people that rushed to 590 and are already 590 and crafted all their stuff. Why? They crazy. Tomorrow, everyone will get there in like 2 hours. Maybe not 2 hours, but you know, it'll be a lot quicker. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. Probably should start making the VODs public on YouTube. Like a week behind. It's been hard because I've been playing WoW actively, right? Like since the expansion has come out, I've played 6 days, 4 hours. It's only been about 2 weeks since I started, so I've basically almost played 50% of my life of World of Warcraft the last 2 weeks. Only over the last few days have I actually started doing work again. So. It's been hard to have time outside of WoW to do stuff. But I think next week for stream we'll start playing Dying Light. So I'll have to download it, get it ready. Because I want to get through Dying Light and then I want to get through the Ori series and then we'll be going back to Hardcore World of Warcraft for Season 3 of Hardcore. It is coming. It might be a few months away still, but it is coming. So, be there soon. Kind of hoping... Like, I know Soda and OnlyFans are going to start up again soon. I'm kind of hoping that they get their stuff out of the way. And I know Guzu also wants to do another hardcore run. So everyone's basically converging upon the same time for their hardcore run, you know? It's a seasonal thing. Everyone gets the itch at the same time. It's crazy. But because I'll be playing WoW, play more WoW, play hardcore while we're playing WoW, you know? Whatever. It's gonna be a long project for me, Season 3 of Hardcore. So, We'll have 8 months of hardcore WoW at least. I will explain why it's going to be a long project just before I start the project. It'll be fun though, I think. And if I can achieve what I want to achieve in it, then I might just be the best hardcore player in the game. But anyways, I'm going to get out of here and stop yakking. I'll be back tomorrow, a longer stream tomorrow most likely, because there's so much stuff to do. Like, even if I'm just in delves all day, it might take me like 5 hours to level my delves. I may not even make it to level 8. Like, level 6 and 7 might just destroy me. I'm a rogue after all, I don't have much self-healing. Gonna have to use vanishes and blinds and everything. Kidney shots. It'll be fun though. And the skills. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. Later.